Alright, hello everyone, I'm Kren, this is XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Last time, I beat the game on Commander Iron Man, of all things, but I'm not done with this game yet. First of all, because we still have the Tactical Legacy Pack, Legacy Operations, which is apparently 4 missions that explain a little more about the story of the game, which I'm curious about. Secondly, because there are still other ways I can play this game. I'm not saying I can finish them, but I might spend a stream or two trying out a few things. That's not important right now though, that's for next, after these to find out. But I want to see the lore that this pack, these operations provide, especially since I actually took the time yesterday after the last stream, but before this one, to read over some chosen lore. So I'm kind of invested right now, and I want to see what else is here. So let's not waste any more time. Apparently I can finish this in about 2 streams. We'll see how far how long it takes. These are not relevant, I don't really care about these. This is the one. There are 4 missions. I have to do them in order. Okay, first of all, Blast from the Past. Having survived the alien assault on XCOM HQ, a broken down Central Officer Bradford had been living in the fringes since that harrowing day. Now a year or so later, Central has fallen in with a few hardy souls doing what they can to survive the spreading alien occupation. Spurred on by the thought of finding any remnant of his beloved XCOM, Central sets off with his new friends following a map of unknown origin. 7 fucking missions. It's gonna be John Bradford, of course. Apparently, he survived the base defense in the first game, which canonically you actually lost. He has Slash and Blade Master, he has a normal improvised range field armor, a scatter gun, a traditional sword, and 1 frag grenade. He also has very good aim and a lot of will. And technically pretty good mobility as well. We also have Sofia Rojas, who's a specialist. 8 protocol and hack. Has not as good aim, but good hack. Okay. Bao Zhang, a sharpshooter with squad sight. Even worse aim, somehow. And the frag grenade. And then we have Daryl Rutherford, a grenadier with grenades. These guys have fuck all for aim. I don't know what this is. Generate new resistance operation. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's just go for this. Let's go. A full squad, decent squad. Oh, hello there. Let's give it a try. I want to see what Nightmare is, because technically that's the same level as Commander. The low aim definitely isn't gonna help, but if I fail, I'm just gonna go on story. That's the main purpose of this.
Alright people, story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy. With XCOM gone and no sign of any survivors from HQ, I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed to kill yet. We mostly kept our heads down and scavenged what we could. Until one day we found a map. A map claiming to point towards a human sanctuary. A gathering place for those of us still out there. We were suspicious, of course. but we didn't really have much else to lose. 5 minutes in either direction and we would have never met. But for whatever reason, my little group seemed to get along pretty well. We weren't much more than wandering vagabonds at that point, but the map gave us a purpose, something to work towards. That meant moving through occupied territory, though. So this was sure to be a test of our resolve.
My headcanon for this story is gonna be just as XCOM was rebuilt for XCOM 2. Bradford is transmitting this little story through the resistance radio that we have in the cafeteria. Just all over the world to reach out other resistance points. That's what I'm gonna believe. Anyway, mission scoring. Complete the objective, 10,000. Enemy kills, 12,000. Wounded soldier, -1,000. Soldier killed, -5,000. An early bird bonus is granted for scoring mission objectives and kills on the first turn. This bonus is reduced each turn until it expires. Complete objectives and kill enemies quickly to earn the most points. Okay. Oh, we can get up here. Just checking the map boundaries. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be this building that we're working towards.
Moving to designated position.
I'm on the move.
It said I get extra points for killing things early, but I mean, I'm not seeing anything to kill early.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
I'm not about to rush in. This map... Hello there. I am not used to using conventional weapons.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Okay, that's a dead sectoid right away. This map feels like
In the fringes, surviving on whatever I could, wherever I could. Truth be told, I had just about given up on everyone by then. Our so-called leaders had already told the world the fight was over, and I was in no position to convince anyone otherwise.
this map feels like one of the early XCOM maps from the first game.
Estoy en marcha.
I don't know which yet, I'm gonna have to see the inside, but I'm pretty sure there is like a kitchen here. Wait, it should be like this. There is a kitchen back here.
Enemigo abatido.
Moving to designated position. Running dry.
I'm just hoping I'm not discovering anything, but seeing that these enemies wandered into my sight,
Nailed him.
I'm just banking on the fact that there is no other enemy nearby.
I don't remember all the details, especially how I made it out of the base back then. I woke up in a smoking pile of rubble and crawled as far as I could. Beyond that, it was a lot of dark, bitter days in between. I'm back in!
Ready to engage.
Good to go.
Rolling. Separada.
Closing on target position now.
Posición confirmada.
I'm covering. We had hoped we could scavenge a few supplies. Maybe find something to eat at the diner. Unfortunately, the aliens didn't give us a whole lot of time to look around.
My primary objective is to just find the aliens and kill them, so
Heading out.
I'm gonna head to the right here. They should be in the kitchen if the first game is any indication.
Moving on target location.
Oh, they're right there. Oh, that guy just went through, like... What do you call it when a cell splits? That. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to kill the Viper as soon as possible, because I'm pretty sure these two cannot quite reach me.
Voy a la posición designada.
Mitosis. Yeah. Great. It has 1 health left. 8 is not a good percentage, but I'm pretty sure I should kill it.
Taken care of.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure they have to dash to actually get to me here. I would rather go on Overwatch and soften them up. 5 already gone. Out of their 10 health. Oh, hi. I didn't know they can jump. I wouldn't have done that if I know. Okay, should I just restart? I already lost a guy. Just gonna restart. Fuck this. I did not know they can jump. I'm pretty sure they do at all times. It's not new, but it just never comes up. So I had no idea.
All right, people. Story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy.
Why am I starting with
XCOM
minus
gone and
5,000?
no sign of any survivors from HQ. I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed to kill yet. We mostly kept our heads down and scavenged what we could. Until one day we found a map.
Oh, apparently that's just my highest score, not my current score. Wait, that's continual. I guess I just can't restart. Okay, well, that's already terrible.
Moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Andando.
Heading out.
Abandon progress. I mean, there is no progress, so... I think Nightmare is still
All right,
fine.
people.
That
Story
wasn't the
time.
problem. The problem
This
was that I
almost 20
didn't
years
remember
ago,
that they
so
can
my
do that
memory
shit.
might be a little hazy. With XCOM gone and no sign of any survivors from HQ, I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed to kill yet. We mostly kept our heads down and scavenged what we could. Until one day we found a map. A map claiming to
This
point
seems
towards a
scripted.
human sanctuary. A gathering place for those of us still out there. We're suspicious, of course.
That's the exact shots that we had last time.
5 minutes in either direction and we would have never met. But for whatever reason, my little group seemed to get along pretty well. We weren't
Yeah, because I did the exact same thing. Everything is happening the exact same way.
Something to work towards. That meant moving through occupied territory, though. So this was sure to be a test of our resolve.
I don't remember exactly what all I did, though, so...
Surviving on whatever I could, wherever I could. Truth be told, I'd just about given up on everyone by then. Our so-called leaders had already told the world the fight was over, and I was in no position to convince anyone otherwise.
Recibido. Blanco neutralizado.
Roger that. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, well, Nightmare is probably supposed to be fought when you already know where everything is. So I know there is a bunch of enemies over there.
All the details, especially how
So
I
I
made
can
it out of the base
probably
back then.
make use of that
I
knowledge.
woke up in a smoking pile of rubble and crawled as far as I could. Beyond that, it was a lot of dark, bitter days in between.
Cargada y lista. En guardia.
We had hoped we could scavenge a few supplies. Maybe find something to eat at the diner. Unfortunately, the aliens didn't give us a whole lot of time to look around.
I'm on the move.
Weird that there is one here and then they just split. I don't know why they did that. Look at that.
I'm out of here.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Heading to that location.
Hello, Matt James 765. Welcome to the stream. I'm fine. I already restarted once because apparently I'm bad. And I might restart again because this isn't going that well.
This looks a little ugly.
Fucking great. Yeah, that's minus 1000, but there's not much I can do about that because I'm in full cover. What else do you want from me? What do you mean, are you there? Am I where?
It's strange to think what it was like back then, before Advent became the front. There were plenty of aliens, but a lot less barking. Stranger still is how quickly people forgot what the real faces of the war looked like. You wouldn't think the novelty of alien invaders would ever wear off.
I'm fine. How are you?
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Are you selling something? You can just say that and then we can get it over with.
Moving.
My weakest weapon, so I can just one-shot that.
Taken care of. Moving to designated position. Fire in all!
It survived with 1 health, really? Oh my fucking god.
Taking fire!
In the early days, the Faceless weren't even disguised half the time. And there were all kinds of silly-ass rumors about shape-shifting animals, vehicles, all kinds of things. That made trust even harder to come by among strangers.
Probably not even here anymore, and I'm sorry I'm being mean, but I heard this song and dance like a billion times at this point of the streamer, and I don't even have viewers. The only time people come in here is if they're selling something, being your full-time streamer. Literally every single one.
On my way.
If you're genuinely curious, don't start with that. Because that already tells me what you're here for.
I'm on it.
We had to make do with whatever weapons we could scrounge up. We didn't know a whole lot about the alien tech back then. I figured if we actually found anything XCOM built, at least I could count on it being pointed at the aliens first.
Okay, so we killed that. That was not elegant if that... Okay, there's not much I could have done about that. I was in full cover, that guy was pretty far away, still hit me. Oh well.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Confirmed.
Afirmativo.
On the move. Scanning. Overwatch.
A ello voy.
No, I'm assuming they are in the kitchen. Like in the first game they were always in the kitchen. There is no fucking way they're not in the kitchen this time around.
Allá voy.
There they are in the kitchen. Only 2 of them though.
En marcha.
Let's set up for a full cover setup.
Rolling.
I'd have to take the 41.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Wanna see if I can get grenade. Where is the other one? Pretty sure it's back here somewhere.
On Overwatch. My eyes are peeled.
Overwatch.
There it is. It's a miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's an absolute miss. I'm pretty sure that's a dash.
I'll get him next time.
Dodge apparently.
Barely a hit.
Nope.
Hostiles got me firing. That one hurt. Ayuda. Ya, por favor. Ayuda.
Thank you for that. That's an extra action, or like rather an early action, but still. I can't really grenade now. But if I come from... How the f... Oh, you're in this. Okay. Well, that was kind of shit.
The first day went well, but now the aliens knew we were up to something.
2 soldiers wounded, and neither I really could have done anything about. That's fine.
Our first stop yielded a few decent upgrades, but nothing that was gonna set the world on fire. And there was only so much we could take with us. We had to travel light if we were gonna keep up this pace.
Huh. Ranger will gain Mimic Beacon. Grenadier will replace Frag Grenade with Proximity Mine. Sharpshooter will gain Battle Scanner. Specialist will gain Skulljack. Or Ranger will gain PCS Agility. Grenadier will gain PCS Conditioning. Sharpshooter will gain PCS Perception. Specialist will gain PCS Speed. Just for Mimic Beacon, I'm pretty sure utility item is objectively the better option here. Proximity Mine and Skulljack are not really that relevant. Battle Scanner can be used. I don't have to guess. Once you know where every enemy is on these missions, you probably don't need the Battle Scanner, but the Mimic Beacon is still nice. Yes, yes. Oh, a new soldier. It's another Grenadier. Veronica Reyes has a decent aim for a Grenadier. Alright, everything looks pretty nice. I do want to check, is this a normal Skulljack? Or an upgrade? I'm pretty sure it's an upgraded Skulljack. This has extra hack. We had 2
no
wounded
idea who made the
soldiers.
map in the first place. But if there really was some kind of hidden sanctuary out there, I wanted to see it for myself. The map was steering us right through town, but we figured maybe we'd creep through the cemetery instead to keep things quiet. I tried to take a few notes just in case we forged a new path. If history was going to be written by the victors, then I at least wanted to have something ready just in case we finally got our act together. We were all a little suspicious, but we managed to pick up.
Oh, this is the graveyard. Fuck, I have PTSD about
as
this
risky
map.
as it was, we needed all the help we could get, and I wasn't worried about splitting the gear another way. Once we got close, the aliens were all over us pretty quick. What we found was difficult to face.
Remember, I think there is a building here with an upper path. And I remember when I think it was a sectoid that went around and then shot my soldiers in the back. Okay. Yeah, remember that?
On my way.
Andando. Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Closing on target position now.
I could use the exercise. Come get some.
Affirmative.
Got
Covering
it
now.
covered.
En guardia. Poniéndome en guardia.
In the 2 years or so since we lost the base, I hadn't heard so much as a peep about XCOM, much less run into any familiar faces. Most people never knew we existed in the first place, so there wasn't a whole lot of point in asking around. And we're off! Okay.
Okay, I found something. Zombie, not lost though. But technically a new enemy, it's just lost. But reskinned. God damn it.
Missed the target.
I want to take the zombies out as soon as possible. The sectoid should not be a problem after that.
Marchando. Voy. Blanco abatido.
Okay, that's 3 zombies. Why is the sectoid hanging out with zombies anyway?
Stepping off. Intentan retirarse.
Alright. It's retreating.
I'd seen a few zombies during the early days of the invasion, but not like this. Not up close. They were human once, but we didn't have any choice. The last place you want to run into a bunch of psychic aliens is a cemetery full of fresh graves.
Allá voy.
Moving out.
Trying to be safe about moving up, but since the sectoid run this way, it's a safe assumption. Wait, this is not that... Wait, this is a different cemetery map. This isn't what... This is the one where I had that female heavy, I think. They just panicked and killed like 2 sectoids. They were in there, they came out and just shot them. Remember that? He was on 1 HP too. I think I have a clip of it somewhere.
Rolling.
That was fun.
Bien. Heading to that location. Scanning.
Oh yeah.
Adelante. En marcha.
This was actually one of the better maps to have in the first game.
I'm not sure I ever really believed in the prospect of finding survivors. And the weapons my team were after weren't going to do much on their own. Notice how I said team? That's when I started to realize what the actual payoff here was. Orders confirmed. On the
This
move.
map had a lot of high cover and a lot of angles to approach the midsection because it's a pretty big map. My soldiers went this way first, and then I had to take out a couple floaters here, and then we went back and circled around this area to grab some sectoids who then hid out in the middle of the building. That's when we started taking them out.
Estoy en marcha.
Good times, huh?
En marcha.
On my way.
Moving.
I'm on it.
A ello voy. A ello voy.
I'm just gonna be safe. Early bird bonus be damned.
Moving to Overwatch.
What's making that noise?
They're at the building, obviously.
I hadn't felt a sense of camaraderie in a long time. Most people were respectful of the surviving war veterans that were still out here. Some might even offer us a friendly smile. Still, I ran into plenty of people who couldn't do anything but blame us. Soldiers, politicians, doctors. We had all failed someone in one way or another. On the move.
Deep in there, it seems.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
I'm out of here.
Entendido. En movimiento. Confirmed.
I know, but I do kind of want the achievement just for bragging rights. I'm not gonna try again if I don't get it, but
On Overwatch.
would be
Ya quiero
nice.
ese sonido.
Gosh, are faceless. That's 2 faceless. What the fuck? That guy just did a fucking backflip when they saw us right there. I still hit them though. I think it's dead.
Hostile neutralized. We had spent a fair amount of time together, but my new friends didn't know much about my background. To them, I was just an ex-military survivor, another broken-down veteran. As time went on, I think they started to piece it together on their own, and I didn't mind keeping them guessing.
Enemies down!
Faceless first, then zombies, then the sectoid. After the first turn, the sectoid becomes more important to kill. On the first turn, it's not that important. Although if I can flank it, that would be pretty nice. I don't think I can though.
Estoy en marcha. Blanco abatido. Me dirijo allí.
Might take that 50%. Okay, the zombies are down.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Which one is the LMG? Okay, that's right there. Moving up here could be dangerous. I'm gonna play it safe. Holy shit! Bradford, Jesus!
I've killed just about everything that walks or crawled.
Sí.
I was
got
planning
thinking
to...
about all the people I know for sure didn't make it out of HQ. Assuming the aliens haven't tried to clear it out, that mountain is the final resting place for a lot of good people. I had always hoped to go back there one day and put up a marker, or something at least.
It's sad that that didn't actually happen in the actual game. Like a little cutscene at the end, or like even just a static picture with like ruins with a flag on top or something. With Bradford just solo there. Maybe with the captain, I mean, obviously. I know Tactical Legacy wasn't out at that point yet, but still.
I'm covering.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Can't really move, so I'm gonna
Ven y verás.
overwatch.
En guardia.
But yeah, my plan was to shoot with Bradford and then shoot with them, and maybe together they can kill it.
I'm already gone.
Sector is 2 zombies. Not so bad.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm gonna go for the 40%. Nice.
Enemy down.
What do you mean low light fighting? What is that? I don't know that phrase. Okay, so the only shooting enemy is right here. That means that moving up here is safe.
Enemigos pacificados.
Well, you have a bunch of like night maps. I think those count.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, they do glow. Even in the first game, I'm pretty sure. At least the chest. 36 is not worth it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't think it's gonna move. I think I can just take this shot. Not gonna hit, but there is not much better I can do with this action.
Me dirijo allí.
Yeah, that's the full cover that work. I actually hit him. Huh.
Se echan atrás.
You take a lot of shots, eventually they're gonna... There are more pods here?
I'm ready.
Okay. Actually gonna send the sniper forward because they have the battle scanner.
We're green to go.
Vuelvo al combate. Es hora de matar.
You're gonna throw it right back in there. Don't see any other enemies, maybe they're further back. It does mean it's safe to move up.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
Heading out.
Gonna be a bit more aggressive
Heading in
about that.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
That way, huh.
Rolling.
En marcha. Voy a la ubicación designada.
There.
On the move.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Poniéndome en guardia. Explorando.
I'm on it.
Come get some. Moving on target location.
Yeah, I found something. Hello Zeneb, welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Tactical Legacy on account of having beaten the game last time. I do want to listen to this story. I think Mimic Beacon is good here. That there. Yeah, it's the Tactical Legacy pack.
Fire in the hole.
The Muton is top priority here, then the Viper, and then the Sectoids. If I can kill the Sectoid now, that could be useful. But I think with you, I'm just gonna move up and try to kill the Muton. 80%. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Daño negativo.
That's affirmative. Round away.
I had a death because I didn't remember that the Faceless can actually jump up ledges. But I restarted, so that doesn't count.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Agachad la cabeza.
Well, it wasn't just fall damage. Like, the Faceless literally jumped up, hit my soldier. Nice. It hit my soldier so hard, it just blew up the floor, and both of them fell. Not just my soldier, but also the Faceless. Except it killed my soldier, but not the Faceless.
Cover my flank.
Watch the flanks.
So that was funny and interesting. I'm pretty sure this is the last group on this map.
Taken care of.
Oh, you're still alive? I'm sorry.
Eso no me gusta. Me dirijo a
Can
la
you just
posición indicada.
finish it off? This is stupid.
Hostil neutralizado.
There we go.
The cemetery was rough, but my new recruits pulled together pretty well.
Yeah, actually this was a flawless mission, so I got max points. Minus the early bird bonuses.
We had gotten used to salvaging gear by that point. We'd picked through just about everything left on the alien bodies.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Sharpshooter will replace Battle Scanner with AP rounds, Ranger will replace Mimic Beacon with Talon rounds, Grenadier will gain Tracer rounds, Specialist will replace Scarjack with Blue Screen rounds. Or Ranger will replace Frag Grenade with Flashbang, Grenadier will replace Proximity Mine with Incendiary Grenade, Specialist will gain EMP Grenade. I don't want to get rid of the Mimic Beacon, that's a good oh shit button. I'm gonna go with the grenades. And have rank ups, which is nice. Medical Protocol, Revival Protocol, Bladestorm, Shadow Strike. Got Bladestorm very early on. Long Watch, Deadeye, Depression, Shredder, and Demolition. Okay. We have a pretty good squad here now.
The map was driving us towards what looked to be some kind of freight yard. But first we had to cut across the edge of town near a local dive bar. I remember being genuinely excited at the prospect of finding a nice, stiff drink. Unfortunately, the arrival of Advent had ushered in a new era of restrictions and bans, which meant pretty much anything that you might consider fun was outlawed. Still, there was a chance I might find something good out there in the boonies.
Yeah, I have to rescue civilians here.
But it looked like we had just missed the action, with all the hallmarks of an Advent sweep gone south. In those days, they were rounding up stragglers pretty aggressively, and it didn't take much to provoke a fight. We never did find out who it was, but odds are they were either convinced to move to a city center or dumped in a mass grave somewhere.
Okay. What do we have here? I'm not planning to get Golden Medal. I am playing on Nightmare, but that's just for the bragging rights. I'm not really caring too much. Enemy. A lot of civilians there, at least 3 of them.
Vale, voy.
Vale, boy.
Supongo que está bien. On my way. Affirmative. Cover
We're
it
gonna
now.
progress
Ven,
slowly and
libera el
safely.
guardia.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Especially because of this, yeah.
Ah, venga ya.
That's a standard Advent squad. Also, I'm gonna blow up that car. Nice. Okay, well that guy's dead. 7 damage.
Even close. It has to be dead.
Vigilad los flancos, se mueven.
Okay. I see an EMP grenade magnet over there.
By now, we were starting to work pretty well together, and my little team had already racked up a respectable kill count by the time we moved in on the bar. That was the only explanation I could come up with, because it didn't take long for a whole lot of aliens to close on our position. If you say so.
This is a laser gun. It's a laser cannon from the first game. Just realized that.
Si tú lo dices.
Yeah, on mech. That's what I meant. That's what I said, right? Can you just take that out from here? Thank you. That simplifies things.
Enemy destroyed.
I do love bragging rights, so I'm still gonna try my best, but at this point I'm not gonna restart if I mess up.
Preparada.
Back in!
Reload whoever we can. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is mainly for lore. As I said at the start of the stream, I read over the archive entries for all the Chosen to find out more about them.
Independent businesses out there trying to survive the occupation back then. In a few areas, things almost seemed normal, but Advent wasn't having it. Constantly changing restrictions on unauthorized food sources made it almost impossible not to move to the new city centers.
I can just imagine like fucking grandma's corner store and she's out there yelling at the Advent soldiers passing by.
I guess that'll be okay.
Te haré caso.
It probably happened, but it didn't end well for grandma.
Te haré caso.
We're gonna move slowly, even if it means losing some civilians. I should rescue the ones we pass by.
Overwatch.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Okay, they are in our vision now. 6 damage. That would be 8 damage.
Hit the plate!
That's a purifier. That was a purifier.
Check it before you get too close.
That was a mech. This is nightmare mode, by the way. But so much for that. I didn't even need the EMP grenade. Oh, hello there. Okay, so the other group is there. They have lancers though.
Finding a drink wasn't easy, but the good stuff was still floating around out there in the territories. All highly illegal, of course. If you couldn't trade for it, you could always try your luck in the abandoned cities. A lot of people disappeared chasing vices of the old world back then.
What was that? Right then.
Let's rock!
Let's just ignore that she just threw a random grenade that I didn't tell her to do.
Let's rock!
And just keep moving. There are some civilians here. The enemies are here, so we're probably better off moving. I mean, this car is a pretty good cover.
Okay, I'll go.
¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Qué hay ahí?
Advent was still in the early stages of establishing itself as the new global front. But we ran into some of their first troops that day outside the bar. I was pretty confident we'd come out on top, but even I was impressed by how well we handled these guys.
Supongo que está bien.
Wall in the way, that's why I don't see them. Can't quite throw it far enough.
What's over there? I got you. Go!
I don't know if any of these civilians can be faceless. I'm a little worried. I don't think they can be, but it's never a guarantee.
Vale, voy. Ven y verás.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
A ello voy. ¿Oís eso?
Oh, hello there. Goodbye.
¿No?
Welcome to the real world, son. They just now noticed. Okay, that's a miss. That's a very wide spread. The miss.
It's still moving.
Okay.
We didn't have the slightest clue what these Advent goons were barking about back then. Not that it mattered. The more of them we took out, the more I started to see that with the right people, there was still a chance we could make a difference out here.
I think I can hit both of them. Now let's just open this wall over here.
Esta es para ti.
There we go. Open floor design. A flank right here. That's a crit, which is good. And I kind of want a flank over here, but I don't want to progress too far up.
If you say so.
Ah, fuck. Well, Rusty, I hope to trust the rest of the team. Really? You fucking missed that? Well, I think you're dead now.
Te haré caso. Moving out.
I was really hoping for 6 damage, now we're losing a soldier.
Están flanqueando mi
Or you can just focus the fucking civilian, why not?
Necesito un botiquín aquí. Están desplazando su ataque.
Not much I could have done about that.
By now,
100
we've
point.
definitely gotten someone's attention. The aliens were down a couple of dozen kills, and we were taking our sweet time clearing out every last one of them.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
For people that came out here as scavengers, my new pals had almost forgot that I'm looking for gear.
Enemies down.
The reason I lost 1,000 points there is because I missed an 86% guaranteed kill here. Basically guaranteed. And then I missed a 66% kill shot over here. Those combined meant that I'm losing 1,000. There is nothing I can do about it.
Compruébalo antes de acercarse.
Yeah, but that's why XCOM doesn't work with a point system, because a lot of your points are gonna be completely up to random chance. Yeah. Also one here. Not gonna approach yet. I wanna see if it's an actual
Okay, I'll go.
civilian.
Get out of here!
It's not really controlled random numbers, it's just random numbers. The fact is that a computer will never be truly random. So it's just whatever we have here, but it's still, for all intents of human purposes, it's random.
Roger that.
I don't want to run Bradford in for a kill with the sword unless I really need to, because... well, I don't know if there's anything over here. It's not even controlling, it's just that a computer inherently, ones and zeros cannot be completely random.
Eso es.
Like, it's not like Fire Emblem that actively fudges the numbers.
Supongo que
That's
está
not
bien.
what XCOM does. It's just a... It's just a limitation of the medium.
Explorando.
Apparently there are still aliens around here.
Running!
Moving to designated position. Ready to rock.
What's over there?
Gonna start
Si tú lo
moving up.
dices. En guardia.
Pretty sure the aliens should be back here. There's not much else they can. But also I remember this map. This is the one where usually I just went up the side here and then went through the back. Pretty sure.
Todo cubierto. Moving to designated coordinates.
Got it covered.
Oh, hello there. What the fuck? They were on the fucking roof? Okay, I didn't expect that.
Eran enemigos por los lados.
Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to slash someone here. Be around the one further back. Watch out, Bradford.
Target eliminated.
Don't get in the line of sight.
¿Qué hay ahí?
That was a miss. He still died.
A este le he dado fijo. No me quedan cargas.
We left the bar sober but fully intact. I couldn't really complain about the outcome.
We got one wounded, but that's fine.
We were able to pull some usable armor vests and PCS components from the admin
We're gonna take the
units near
PCS
bar.
guaranteed, but let's
There was no
check.
sign of anything I recognized from XCOM.
Because Mimic Beacon with Hellweave, that's a terrible idea. Grenadier getting plated vest, that's fine. Replacing Battle Scanner with Stasis vest. Project with Hazmat vest, this is terrible. Whereas this just gives us objective bonuses. Advanced agility, conditioning, perception, and speed. Nice. Some bonus speed. Bonus health, John Bradford, very tanky. Bonus aim, our sharpshooter is finally can hit stuff. More health, obviously, and more health. Wait. Oh, we got a new soldier. It's a Psyops? Sonny Pathak? Mind shield. Who the fuck are you? Stasis, Insanity, Soul Steal. Huh. I mean, Psyops is very good here, especially with Insanity, but let me just check something. Yeah, it's a gas grenade and a mine shield. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but sure, why not? We're almost at bronze now. We're probably not gonna get gold. I don't think we have the... We can probably get silver, but that's about it.
Past the bar on the outskirts of town was the freight yard. And according to the map, this was where the sanctuary was supposed to be. We found some old trail markers, symbols people called the hobo code back in the day. None of us actually knew what the signs meant, but we got the distinct impression we were being warned to steer clear. We had already come too far, and if the aliens had gotten to these people, we had to know for sure.
A lot of bonus for enemy
The freight
kills.
yard hadn't been in operation since the war started. With few exceptions, interstate commerce had all but ground to a halt by this point. I'm sure the old boxcars made for a tempting place to hide when the aliens rolled up on the town. Unfortunately, if anyone had survived, there was no sign of them when we showed up. I can't say we weren't disappointed. There was no sanctuary here, and if there ever was, the aliens had done their worst.
Alright. Is this the double-layered map? Where is the drop? I don't see the drop. Maybe it's a different one.
Moving to designated position.
Ah, shit.
What's over there?
I'm going to throw it right here, because if anyone wants to come through here, like that berserker over there, they're gonna have to go through the cloud. You have to prioritize the mutons.
Haré caso. ¡Granada! Te haré caso.
Really? That went through right in the head. You missed. think this is a good run and gun angle. That would be this. This would be the safest, but I don't think the shotgun would really appreciate that, so we're gonna go aggressive. Oh, they... Wasn't it a proximity grenade? What happened? I thought that was a proximity grenade, apparently not. These guys are now both poisoned and disoriented, so they actually shouldn't... Well, I mean, I'm fine with the flashbang. They shouldn't hit me at this point. Oh, the proximity was replaced. Right. We might as well take some shots then. Let's see if they can still hit me. They should be poisoned and disoriented. Nope, that's a miss.
Taking heavy fire.
I think that guy's actually poisoned, but it
Maybe they thought they could get one of the trains
dashed, so
running
that's
again to
fine.
leave town. We were never sure. But what we found was nothing short of a massacre. The aliens had left no stone unturned. I had seen a lot of things I never expected back then, but this was something worse.
For fuck's sake, stop missing crucial shots. Is not that bad.
¿Qué hay ahí? Shields up.
Let's put the other berserker in stasis so we don't have to deal with it for one turn. We can kill this guy. I mean, stasis is just objectively one of the best abilities because it's guaranteed to hit. And it just removes one enemy from the fight.
Whatever hope our group had of finding a sanctuary here had all but disappeared. We were all knotted up, blinded by rage. We were hungry for a fight now. We wanted their whole damn army after us. But from what I remember, they were happy to oblige.
Can you hit it? Of course not. It was only 79%. Obviously you're not gonna hit it.
Supongo que está bien.
Stasising basically anything. You know, my primary rule for this game, remember what it is, Raven, Zana? What I always say when you face a difficult, complicated position, what's the first thing to do? I always say this.
It was probably stupid of us to think we'd find some safe haven, some respite from the real world. We had all been out here long enough to know better. But even I had let my guard down a little bit just this once. Never again.
I don't want to come here. I don't know if there are enemies in this building, but this would be a very good vantage point to protect. No. It's a single keyword that I always say whenever there is a complicated situation.
Roger that.
The first thing you do is simplify. There are a bunch of strong enemies. The first thing to do, you kill all the lost that you can, because that simplifies the situation. You put the strongest enemy in stasis because that simplifies the situation. Always simplify, and once you simplified, the right choice becomes a lot more easy to find.
Si tú lo dices.
I'm trusting you here.
Si tú lo dices, I guess that'll be okay.
Come get some.
And stasis is basically one of the best abilities you can have for simplification.
Some alien commander or advent officer noticed our little path of destruction, and just for that one instant felt a sense of panic. The map had led us through bigger and better targets, and we had met every challenge.
Anything in this game that has a guaranteed outcome is one of the better things you can do in any situation. I'm pretty sure those are explosive, by the way. Stasis is guaranteed, and I'm pretty sure it also has a really long range. I don't know if it's squad sight range, but it has a long range at the least. I'm gonna put the sniper up here. The corner. You know what? I'm gonna do that next turn.
Heading to that location.
If
I don't
you
want
say
to
so.
accidentally discover something I can't handle yet.
I'm trusting you here. Vale, voy. Explorando.
That probably doesn't work on stasis, but even without that, even without squad sight, it's still fine. It's a really good ability that just takes one enemy out of the fight.
During
And
the invasion, the Elders kept a short leash on some of their wilder creations, but they weren't holding back anymore. We may have been the first humans to see some of these things up close. Made for a good test of our resolve.
That's affirmative.
the alternative to using stasis to weaken enemies are things like special grenades or special ammo. But the grenade has the advantage that it can affect multiple enemies, but it's a much shorter range.
What's over there?
Like, stasis is actually a pretty big range. If it's in sight, you can stasis it.
Supongo que está bien. Okay, I'll go. ¿Qué hay ahí? Overwatch.
Come get some.
Guardia. Come get some. Todo cubierto.
Turn the enemies from
Hay
this
algo ahí
side. Right past somewhere there.
I don't remember who, but someone in the group joked that we should come up with a name for our little resistance cell. When I heard that, I knew they saw it too. We weren't taking orders from above. We were a squad now.
You're technically taking orders
I'll
from
go.
me. Okay, I see the enemy. Wait for me, guys!
Supongo que está bien.
A4 is pretty good, but I think I can do better. I'm gonna be dumb and go for their greedy play. It did hit. It didn't actually kill, so it was a meaningless risk. Incendiary. 5 to 3. That guy's immune to that. I'm actually gonna throw it in a way that doesn't include the codex, because I don't want it splitting from this little damage. But I will destroy its cover.
Grenade!
I think this is a pretty good time to hit that. Pretty good chance to hit, and even has some crit. It did crit for 10, but it's gonna produce 2 1 health clone. Oh wait, actually... No. Yeah, 2 health there, but... Okay, that's fine. Now we can simplify again. Not like this. I want to send Bradford to kill this one, because that's guaranteed. And then I can probably take this guy closer.
If you say so.
And even if I can't guaranteed kill one of these, I probably can. But I'm gonna see if that's true. Can you kill one of these? Okay. Which means that I should be able to just soul fire the codex for guaranteed kill. There we go.
Check it before you get too close.
Yeah, a lot of these people have the special weapons, that's why you get them as rewards. I really wish I knew what she just said. There are no enemies left, why are you yelling?
Vuelvo al combate. Ya podemos seguir.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna move a little up.
I guess that'll be okay. Scanning.
Ven y verás. What's over there? Affirmative. Covering now. A ello voy.
Probably better to run the sniper up. That's a good vantage point, but she's falling too much behind.
Target position now.
We're gonna move a little up, and I'm gonna use a battle scanner to see where the enemies are. They are not here. It's the end of the map, so they should be here. Means I can reorient for that side.
I guess that'll be okay.
Could send them through here, but I would rather not split the team up.
I'll keep an eye on it. On Overwatch.
Todo cubierto. Got it covered. Ven y
What
verás.
was that sound?
Yeah, that way.
Move into position.
Okay, I'll go.
¿Qué hay ahí? I'm trusting you here. Vale, voy.
My eyes are peeled.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering now.
Explorando.
Overwatch.
En guardia.
I'm setting it up for the next turn scanning protocol. Not protocol, bell scanner. I can throw that in there. Now I see that they're over there. That is an Archon, 2 Archons, a Sectoid, and a Codex. Pretty big. We have Incendiary that works on most of them. Okay, let's activate them with Bradford because he has a lot of HP. Position ourselves. I'm gonna do it aggressively because we do have the Mimic Beacon.
Te haré caso. If you say so. ¿Qué hay ahí?
I'm gonna throw that last because I don't want to accidentally shoot it on my turn.
Moving out.
Wait, Codex, Archon. I'm gonna throw an Incendiary right here. Here.
Get ready for a surprise!
Good. Kind of feel like I'm gonna also throw a normal one there. Because I'm pretty sure this is the last little spot that we have to deal with. The little pod. I'm gonna finish off the Sectoid just to simplify. Keyword. Next turn we can Insanity if we want to. But for now we're just simplifying.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Put that here. Really, you missed that?
Missed! They got me!
Todo me da vueltas.
I know cover doesn't matter, I more wanted to put it in a position that lures out the Codex.
Estoy haciendo.
It kind of
algo.
worked, as you can see. This is a tricky situation. Remember, there is still an Archon up here as well.
Under my protection. Te haré caso.
I hate innate defense. Of course.
Fallado. Vale, voy. Ni lo he notado.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm on the move.
Only thing I can really do is try to take out the sectoid. The Codex is gonna miss his next turn, and I can almost guarantee this guy's gonna do opinions, which technically wastes his turn. As long as I can take that out, we should be a bit better off. Guy has no shots, so let's just
I'm
go.
on it.
Didn't expect it to hit.
Not good.
I think he's gonna kill Bradford. No, it's Blazing Pinions still. Okay, so I have one guy with a grenade. Problem. We're gonna have to deal with two codexes. I don't think I can get away from that. Before flying there.
Okay, I'll go.
This guy can get out of the pinion and at the same time kill this one. Okay. Now we just have one bad guy. And I think...
Okay, I'll go.
Very through is not worth it. Let's just take a shot at it.
I got a piece.
Pretty sure someone's dying next turn. Okay, gotta get away from this stuff. I think this should be a good spot.
Si tú lo dices.
Could heal Central. I don't think this guy can kill someone in one shot, except Central.
Ve a curarlos.
Not upgraded, is it? Okay. Okay. Guess you can be back
Supongo
here.
que está bien.
A shot, 50%. I'm pretty sure the blazing pinion is like a 3x3, like a grenade. Maybe it's a 5x5, either way. Yeah, it's a 3x3. Someone's getting hit, but that's fine. It's not gonna kill.
Tiene mal aspecto.
9 damage. I'll go and slash the guy. It's stunned for 2 turns, like that would have been nice a few turns ago. Anyway. Yeah, it's stunned, it's right in my face. 67. At least it hit.
A ese le he dado fijo.
Okay, we didn't lose a soldier,
Me
luckily.
quedo sin munición en el arma.
It was a tough fight, but we made it out of the freight yard in fine shape. The squad was feeling good at this point.
I wonder if he would say something else if I actually lost soldiers.
We pulled whatever we could off the aliens and scrounged up a few things from the freight yard before moving on.
We probably don't need the grenades. Replacing chair ranger field with spider suit, sure with spider suits. Exit. I feel like the armor is better. Like even if it's a downgrade from a medium armor to a light armor, the light armor should be better. Yeah, that does. I'm more talking about the ranger and the sharpshooter. Yeah, the sharpshooter. The 2 spider suits. That's still probably better than the base. And I don't need the grenades. Let's go with the armor. Let's check what we have. So spider suit. Apparently not. Wait, that's still field plate. Spiders. You didn't get any? Huh. But no, even the spider suit has 2. But that's fine. Spider suit gives us... Well, it doesn't say here. But it gives some dodge, as far as I can tell. And it should give a grapple. It doesn't show up here, but it should be a thing. Another spider suit. Nice. Exosuit gave me nothing. Pure plasma and incendiary. But it doesn't come with anything, it's just the health and the armor. A dodge or whatever. Alright. Psyops also with exosuit. Wait, it's right here! Feather gun, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Okay, so I guess this doesn't say on the detailed view.
The police station was the last major landmark on the edge of town. Map aside, we knew people had flocked to police stations, army barracks, any place they thought might protect them from the aliens. A lot of people made their last stands in those places, and I wasn't looking forward to walking in on a massacre. Still, we had to know for sure.
Another
As we
civilian
got closer,
mission.
it was clear the aliens had already set up inside the station. Between Advent and the usual suspects, the entire place was crawling with hostiles. Whoever tried to hole up inside had definitely put up a fight. There were still fresh plasma burns smoldering when we got there.
Somehow that car is still in one piece though. Oh, there is an outpost here. That's for my sniper.
Heading to that
Move
location.
that way. No enemy.
I'm trusting you here.
Any civilians in sight? Only inside. I don't want to step up.
Yay!
Gonna
I guess
line
that'll
up
be
here.
okay.
Did you seriously
Got some
just
advent
notice
here.
someone there? God damn it. 4 enemies.
Super
I
look
guess
at
we are
them.
stepping up after all. Feels like a bad idea. Well, this is bigger. Do something with it. This looks fine.
Catch!
Shield bear is probably a good one to take out. I don't have any other targets here, but it's 5 to 7 and he has 6 health.
My mind is my weapon.
Of course it's minimum damage. Didn't expect any less. We have plasma weapons now, by the way.
Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo. Kill confirmed.
If they move,
What
it's
ya?
on.
Take note which ones move. Faceless don't move. I think. That's a mech. You're going somewhere?
A ese le he dado fijo.
Nice. We actually got both of them. What's with the shrinking early bird bonus?
When we got there, the police station was overrun with Advent troops. And they weren't taking any prisoners. Seeing what they had done to the station, knowing there had been people in there. If we were angry before, now we were motivated.
Position confirmed. Advent troop spotted.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Actually 2 pods. Actually, this didn't activate.
Te haré caso.
Four enemies.
If you say so.
I wanted to put the sniper up here, but I don't think I'm gonna actually need to. I should not move that far up. Just a moment. Advanced Officer XCOM 2. Advanced Officer E. Trooper E. Purifier. Ah. But they're elite troopers and advanced purifier and officer. Okay. That means 75, 60, 50.
You're losing control.
Resisted the mind control, but it did panic.
Agachad la cabeza.
I'm gonna be liberal with my grenades. Get some of these guys out of cover. This is gonna be a dumb move, but I need to get rid of this guy. Bradford, don't fail me now. Don't see any new enemies.
Enemies down. Vale, voy. Aquí hay fuerzas de Advent.
Yeah. Okay. Again. Fire.
What's over there?
I didn't think I would see fucking mech from through the wall of it. Hole in the wall.
Boom!
Oh really? This is exactly what I need right now.
Hostiles got me flanked. That didn't feel good. Incoming over here. Me han dado.
Just getting bombarded from every angle. This is the first time a purifier actually hits with. Excuse me?
Me tienen aquí atrapada.
The civilian is moving around. I don't know.
Te voy a achicharrar.
It did aim towards me
Police were in no
technically.
position to fight a war, much less an alien invasion. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them tried, but most of them didn't live long enough to do any real damage. The situation here was a little different though. There were a lot of dead aliens piled up. More than usual anyway.
Granada va. ¿Qué hay ahí? Fuerzas de Advent sobre el terreno.
Are you fucking serious? How tightly are these pods packed? I'm probably just losing this then, which I can do at this point.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Recibido, espero. Headed there now. Good riddance.
Stand it fast.
Okay, I'll go.
Trying to fall back a little bit. Oh, fucking great! Another faceless, because we don't have enough yet. How many fucking grenades do you have? Because you already used one. That car is gonna blow up. Wait, who's there? There's nobody there. That was the civilian being shot, but they already moved. Really? Fucking really? We don't have enough enemies on the map yet. Let's bring some... 3 more gatekeepers, please. That should be about equal at that point, okay? This is not nearly enough. I wouldn't mind the boss, but I shuffled 2 tiles to the right and found 2 more pods. Like, you don't put this many enemies on a map this fucking small. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
As far as I could tell, someone had gotten trigger happy with a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Which side was responsible wasn't clear, but someone had torn this place up, and it looked like everyone involved paid the price.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Are you fucking serious?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
If you say so.
Shot wide.
¿no?
Holding.
¡Apagadlo! ¡Apagadlo! ¡No puedo pensar!
I'll be honest, that might have just saved them in the short term. That mind control.
Incoming fire!
Yeah, I'm losing this mission. There is no fucking way I can save 6 civilians in this state.
¡El fuego se acerca!
The reality of it was, these people had a choice. They could have kept running. They didn't have to stop here. Didn't have to make a stand. But for whatever reason, I guess they had finally had enough. They knew what was coming, and they stood and faced it down, right up until the end.
Vale, voy. ¡Disparo, cohete! I'm inside your head. That's it!
I hate how this car is on fire, but it still haven't blown up, so I can't actually use it for cover. This is the worst sharpshooter I ever had. Like, if it's not 100%, it's probably gonna miss.
I guess that'll be okay. Don't hit the armor.
Yeah, fuck this.
The police station was the last major landmark on the edge of town. Map aside, we knew people had flocked to police stations, army barracks, any place they thought might protect
Let me get this
them from the
clear.
aliens. A lot of people made their last stands in those places.
There is a
I
pod
wasn't
here.
looking forward to walking in
Pod
on a
right next to
massacre.
it. There's a
Still,
pod here. There's a
we had
pod
to know for
here.
sure.
And then there is the
As we
sectopod
got
pod
closer, it
right
was
in the
clear
back.
the aliens had already set up inside
So the moment I
station.
move up, I'm
Between
guaranteed to
Advent
find
and
at
the
least two
usual
pods.
suspects, the entire
Because they're so
place was
fucking
crawling
close
with
together for
hostiles.
whatever reason.
Whoever tried to hole up inside had definitely put up a fight. There were still fresh plasma burns smoldering when we got there.
Si tú lo dices. Moving.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Explorando.
Moving to Overwatch.
Covering now.
I'm still expected to save 6 civilians when all of them start right next to the enemies. Every single one of them.
Still moving. Advent here.
acercarse.
Biggest difficulty in this mission is literally just the fact that all of your soldiers have fuck off for aim, except Bradford, who has pretty good aim. Everyone else is like 60 or 70, which you can't work with that against this kind of enemy
When we
squad.
got there, the police station was overrun with Advent troops. And they weren't taking any
Can't
prisoners.
move up because I'm
Seeing what
immediately
they
gonna
had done
find
to the
another
station,
squad.
Knowing there had been people
So I'm
in
just-
there. If we were angry
I'm
before,
just working with like
now we
60
were motivated.
and 70 percentage. I have to move up, there's not much else I can do.
Move into position.
I got it, right?
I definitely got that one.
Just have to bank on these 40 something percentages.
Vuelvo al combate.
Scanning.
A dar caña. Todo cubierto. Poniéndome en guardia.
My mistake was playing the game. Because there is no mistake to analyze when your 85% chance shot misses. At that point you made the right choice, it just didn't work out, so there's not much you can do about it.
The police were in no position to fight a war, much less an alien invasion. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them tried, but most of them didn't live long enough to do any real damage. The situation here was a little different though. There were a lot of dead aliens.
Apparently I already discovered this squad, which is why this guy could use the shield, but I did not discover this squad before. I'm getting fucked here.
Hit the armor.
Not even close.
I think coming here is safe. I think this is the spot where I saw the max.
Si tú lo dices. What's over there? Te haré caso.
Okay, I'll go. On Overwatch.
Todo cubierto. Moving to Overwatch. Poniéndome en guardia.
I was about to say, don't I get an Overwatch? I had like 4 of them set up. That's the sectopod over there. There's an enemy squad here, and then we know there is a guy, a robot squad down there.
As far as I could tell, someone had gotten trigger happy with a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Which side was responsible wasn't clear, but someone had torn this place up, and it looked like everyone involved paid the price.
Supongo que está bien. That's affirmative.
What's over there?
I'm trusting you here.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, confirmed. Come get some.
Ahí yo voy. Ahí yo voy. Now.
The reality of it was, these people had a choice. They could have kept running. They didn't have to stop here. Didn't have to make a stand. But for whatever reason, I guess they had finally had enough. They knew what was coming, and they stood and faced it down, right up until the end.
Supongo que está bien. If you say so. On the move. Si tú lo dices.
Got it covered.
Ven y verás. Scanning. Afirmativo.
I'm
Cubriendo.
watching.
Of course, the civilian closest to me is not actually a civilian because it can't be that easy. All the way back there. Why are they all the way back there this time? It just gives them another free civilian to shoot. I can't do this mission. Saving 6 civilians is near impossible like this.
Ese blindaje es duro.
I know I can do it, it's just stupid.
Not failed to connect.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
If a bunch of civilians were willing to stand up to Advent knowing they didn't have a chance in hell, what would history have said about us if we had turned and run away? None of us had any intention of leaving that place before the aliens paid for what they had done.
Good crit.
Armor still holding.
Basically any other shot will kill that thing.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Over. Just ignore that.
¿Qué hay ahí? Okay, I'll go.
What?
I'm trusting you here.
I knew for a fact this wouldn't discover anything new because there's a big wall here which is keeping me safe. I think I can hit both of them at the same time. Because there's a fucking killer in the way. Even if I could go far enough, it wouldn't hit both of them.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. I'm on it.
Getting hit. It's just free mark. It's just free aim from that guy, so there's not much I can do about that. Don't make me chase you down, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, that guy's there too.
We didn't know it at the time. But I suppose this whole situation is even sadder when you consider most of these aliens are just pawns in the Elders' game. Not that I feel bad for them, but do you think the Elders care how many of these things we killed?
Here, catch! Got Advent here.
Of course they're downstairs by now. Where else would they be?
Te haré caso. Es un placer. ¿Eso es? ¡Poca munición!
Fucking, I hate this. I don't know why this game, when you're trying to use a targeted weapon and the camera just gets janked over to the near enemy. I'm gonna move the camera. Don't worry about it, game.
That'll be okay. I got it, right?
Guys,
Burning through ammo fast.
pretty sure that's the end of the mission, because there's no way I'm rescuing enough civilians.
Getting shot the hell over here. Over here. Don't think it went through.
Good to go.
If you say so.
What's with this guy? Should be active by now.
This is for you.
What's over there? Step back. Target's neutralized. Target disabled.
The problem is, it doesn't matter what I do here. I already lost, because there's no way. There is one more squad somewhere here. It's gonna kill a civilian, and then the game is over, because I can't save it enough anymore.
Vale, voy. En guardia. Got it covered. Vale, voy. En guardia.
Yeah, that's the end of the mission.
Despite how it sounds, we did actually find... The police station was the last major
I
landmark.
can't go any
of the
faster
town.
without just
Map
discovering
aside,
the entire
million
map.
people
I don't know what the
flocked to
game
police
wants me,
stations,
wants
army
from me.
barracks, any place they thought might protect them from the aliens. A lot of people made their last stands in those places, and I wasn't looking forward to walking in on a massacre. Still, we had to know for sure. As we got closer, it was clear the aliens had already set up inside the station. Between Advent and the usual suspects, the entire place was crawling with hostiles. Whoever tried to hole up inside had definitely put up a fight. There were still fresh plasma burns smoldering when we got there.
Supongo que está bien. I'm trusting you here. haré caso.
This is what I'm talking about. You see, when I click this, the grenade, sometimes the camera just gets janked towards the enemy. I'm pretty sure because I move over these icons. But when I'm trying to aim a fucking grenade, I don't want my camera being janked all over the place. I'm probably not gonna drop it on top of an enemy anyway, so I don't know why that's a thing. Let's go there.
Frag out!
Really? I can just guarantee it. I would love if anywhere here it would tell me what the cooldown is on this ability. Guess I'm gonna use it because it's a free attack. That's a free kill rather. I think it's 3 or 4 turns, but it would be nice to know in the game it's 4
Check it
turns.
before you get too close.
It's 4. That's why it would be nice to know, because everyone said something different.
Nail them.
Digging in.
Todo cubierto. Guardia.
I think the biggest thing I don't like about the civilian mechanic in just the XCOM games in general is because the only way to actually rescue civilians is if you run up to them. But they are always positioned next to enemies. So you can't really rescue them in advance so they don't get shot by enemies. And if you already killed the enemies, there is no reason to rescue them, because they're not gonna get shot anyway. It's kind of a bad mechanic overall. Nice shot.
Compruébalo antes de acercarte.
I mean, so does the first game. That's not the thing. I'm saying that there is no strategic
When we got there, the police station was overrun by
involvement
Advent troops.
for saving civilians, because you don't have to do it. The priority is always the enemies. Saving civilians mid-combat
If we
is a
were angry
detriment.
before, now we were motivated.
Right, I blew that up. I almost feel like moving on this side and getting rid of the mechs right away.
Si tú lo dices. Aquí hay fuerzas de Advent.
Oh, okay. Just fucking discover every single enemy. Where the fuck did these guys come from? I might as well restart at this point, because I'm not killing this many enemies. stop janking my camera for fuck's sake.
Target down. If you say so. Feeling all right?
Gonna be a nice distraction. Does mean I can move up a little bit if I need.
I guess that'll be okay.
Well, it's not gonna be. You're gonna get grenaded. It's the only option that makes sense here.
Bring in the pain.
¡Esta es para ti!
Eyes on an advent position.
Varios enemigos neutralizados. ¿Qué hay ahí? El blanco sigue en pie. I'm being flanked! This is bad!
I'm taking fire. Cover my flank.
How the fuck does a grenade miss? Nice.
Whoa!
¡Tenemos una baja! ¡Demasiado cerca del
Police
fuego!
were in no position to fight a war, much less an alien invasion. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them tried, but most of them didn't live long enough to do any real damage. The situation here was a little different, though. There were a lot of dead aliens piled up. More than usual, anyway.
I'll go. Bombs away!
Te haré caso. Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo. Oh, vale, voy. I'm on the move. What's over there? Got him. Come get some. You got me. Armor's still holding. Tienen hecho daño. Mucho daño.
As far as I can tell, someone had gotten trigger happy with a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Which side was responsible wasn't clear, but someone had torn this place up, and it looked like everyone involved paid the price.
Atención médica.
I do want to know how much thought went into designing this entire expansion, because I cannot understand The thought process. Oh, we have a map here. Let's stuff it with weak enemies like Advent Troopers. No. This is a tiniest map with a lot of enemies that you stuffed full of grenade enemies. That's not gonna work out. Did you think about that when you designed this level? I really want to know. Because I don't think they did.
I guess that'll be okay. Up close and personal. Kill them.
Left.
I'm trusting you here.
You know, it says something about the game design when I have shots against 3 enemies and the least percentage to hit is the one right next to me. I don't think that sounds right. It wasn't even full cover, he was in half cover. Because the full cover is around the corner, so it doesn't count.
That's it.
Si tú lo dices.
Oh my fucking god. Right now? I can't deal with this one right now. This is my last action of the turn. Oh my god, move the game. Yes. There they come.
Advent troops here.
The reality of it was, these people had a choice. They could have kept running. They didn't have to stop here. Didn't have to make a stand. But for whatever reason, I guess they had finally had enough. They knew what was coming, and they stood and faced it down, right up until the end.
Come on, focus. Got a piece of the armor.
Supongo que está bien. think you're melting. I definitely got that one. Supongo que está bien. Ven y verás.
Can go so fucking far.
If a
Hate
bunch
that.
of civilians were willing to stand up to Advent knowing they didn't have a chance in hell, what would history have said about us if we had turned and run away? None of us had any intention of leaving that place before the aliens paid for what they had done.
It's killing time. Vale, voy. ¡Piña va!
Barely got it.
What's over there?
I'm trusting you here. Te haré caso.
I definitely got that one.
Venga, espabila. Me he quedado sin disparos. Overwatch.
Burning did kill it. I wasn't sure if it would because it can deal 1 to 3 damage and it had 2 health. Hopefully this, I mean, the shots are going straight through him, but sure. I don't think this guy can reach anyone, that's why I moved everyone to the left. And deal with the other group first.
We didn't know it at the time. But I suppose this whole situation is even sadder when you consider most of these aliens are just pawns in the Elders' game. Not that I feel bad for them. But do you think the Elders care how many of these things we killed?
Enemy down.
cleared the police station and moved on as quickly as we could. There was nothing left of this town to save.
Very badly designed. Let's move on.
No one was in the mood to stick around and loot the place, but we grabbed whatever we could on our way out.
I'm pretty sure the armor is just better here. Because losing soldiers is the absolute worst thing that can happen. Because these are fine, but it's just minor upgrades compared to what I already have. Meanwhile, this probably... I mean, I don't remember what the raid suit gives. I'll look up right now. Raid suit. Plus 6 health, plus 2 mobility, plus 25 dodge, abilities, grapple, wraith. The war suit is plus 2 armor or whatever, so it's just objectively a better option here. There we go. You now have ever vigilant and covering fire, 2 completely useless abilities, but also field medic, so I'm not mad. We here have Untouchable for Bradford, that is gonna be very useful. We have Steady Hands, which is okay. Hail of Bullets, which I mean, I guess it's something, it's a guaranteed hit. I'm pretty sure the weapon that he has, I can't look at it right now, but I'm pretty sure it has more, like, expanded magazine. We got Salvo, which is useful. Fuse, Inspire, both very useful. And we went full cover. Okay.
Things started to open up as we got away from town. We made a beeline straight for the farm in the hopes of getting a few hours rest. We knew at this point the aliens were going to come looking for us eventually. We had left a path of destruction that only pointed one direction. I just hoped we'd catch a breather before the next round of reinforcements showed up. We rolled into a nice homestead. Big red barn and all that. Kinda reminded me of the old family farm back in Kansas. But that's another story. And unfortunately this one leads us right back into another big fight. In retrospect, we probably should have avoided any landmarks, but we were all worn out and not exactly thinking straight.
I want to say that the last mission was bad, not because of all the enemies, not because of the civilian rescue, not because of the small map, not because of the fucking sector pod just showing up and random faceless popping up everywhere. It's the combination of all that. So the fact that this mission has no civilians automatically means it's gonna be better.
I'm trusting you here.
Si tú lo dices, I guess that'll be okay. Supongo que está bien.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Moving to Overwatch. Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Todo cubierto.
I'm on it.
Being on the farm brought back a lot of memories. It would have been nice to find a quiet spot to rest for a bit. But we had kicked the hornet's nest, and they weren't about to let us sit around and reminisce about the old days.
What's over there? Fire in the hole!
That's a pretty good spot actually. Easily countered. I think I will, because Bradford is in full cover. Air trigger, alright, but get rid of the other one as well. Might as well, you know? Okay. We have 3 more enemies, one is a Viper. I'm worried about the Andromedon before anything else. Nice crit that instantly phase 2. And yes, I saw the blaster launcher. Reg, okay. Oh. Everything's popping. Actually, before I drink, I'm gonna be right back. Because there is still an hour left of the stream. And back. Just calm down. I do want to emphasize, when I'm mad at the game and saying, oh, this is impossible, whatever, I don't actually mean it's impossible. There is almost no game in history that was designed to be unbeatable. There are some. I know of a few that was deliberately made unbeatable for various reasons, but most of them aren't designed that way.
Vale, voy.
Get rid of that thing. Like, I don't remember what the exact game was, but I know that there was a game on like NES or Super Nintendo, whatever. It was a Man in Black game or a Terminator game, I don't remember exactly. But basically what happened is they didn't have time to finish the port. So whatever level they made last, they just made it unbeatable. They made the time limit too short. It was literally impossible to beat. Because they couldn't finish the game. And they thought that if we make it unbeatable, then nobody's gonna find out. And the reason we know this is because, you know, hackers made it so they bypassed that level, and the next level was just this pixel nightmare, unfinished nothing. There were no sprites for it, so it just looked like pixel barf, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that happens, but normally speaking, that doesn't happen in these kind of games. But that's not what I mean when I'm saying that, obviously. I don't like leaving up the Viper like this. This guy is whatever, he's just gonna do Blazing Pinions, so that wastes a turn. It's more the Viper. If the Viper hits with a tongue, guaranteed I'm discovering some enemies.
Watch the flanks! And that's why we need armor.
Generally speaking, the tongue is the better option for them to do.
Andromedons were a surprise. We didn't know what to make of that diving suit they wear. Especially when it kept fighting, even with that thing inside splayed out the front.
around a bit. Take out the Viper. I don't want to waste the sniper shot on the Viper because I can just do this. And this is a very good shot against the Archon. That was dodged.
On the margins.
Obviously. I'm gonna actually hail of bullets this because I do want to take out this guy before anything hits. Like this? I don't know if that's... Executed. I mean, it wasn't necessary because I'm pretty sure that would have killed anyway. But yeah, just making sure it's dead. Yeah, sure.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Right?
I remember hoping to avoid collateral damage at the time, but it was probably a good thing the farm was abandoned by the original owners. There wasn't a whole lot left of their barn after the fight.
Rock and roll.
What's RGGB?
Oh yeah. Estoy preparada.
My eyes are peeled.
Scanning.
I guess that'll be okay.
Please.
Te haré caso. Si tú lo dices.
RGG 8. I still don't know what that is.
I'm on it.
I'm still not entirely sure what the aliens did with the tens of millions of cattle and other animals we had across the country before they decided animal husbandry was too risky of a technology for humans to possess. I know it's got something to do with those damn Advent burgers.
Do we ever find out about the burgers? I'm gonna put you up.
Affirmative, moving out.
I'm gonna move you
Okay, I'll go.
soon, but when we discover enemies, the best spot for you is up there.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
En guardia. Poniéndome en guardia.
So the burgers are
The aliens
basically
coming
just
for us
mean bait.
directly now. I had my concerns about what we might find at the end of the road. We could have stopped, gone our separate ways, but I wasn't about to break up this thing we had going, whatever it was.
Yeah, I went the right way actually. 3 chrysalids, which is actually one of the least dangerous things I could be meeting at this point. If I can kill one right away. Yes. Generally speaking, I could kill one chrysalid with 2 shots guaranteed, but if I can kill one with 1 shot, that leaves more shots for the other ones. I don't know if I want to move up, but I don't know how far they can move. These percentages are pretty trash.
My mind is my weapon.
Guaranteed damage. There we go, dodge that. Idiot. And honestly,
I'm on it.
could take these shots. And I have 3 shots left. If 2 of them hit, I'm good.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
Okay.
That's it.
Explorando.
The chrysalids,
Even
I
after
mean,
20 years years, we still haven't managed to get back enough of the world to start farming for ourselves again. I've wondered sometimes if that's all part of the Elders' master plan. Get us reliant on their systems, then sit back and wait. The younger generations won't have any idea how to survive outside of the city centers.
Scanning.
Yeah, but as I was saying, for how dangerous the chrysalids were in the first game, they're kind of a joke in XCOM 2. And it's not just you outscaling them. The moment they show up, they're pretty weak.
Okay, I'll go.
Up.
If you say so.
Okay.
They can be dangerous if the only reason chrysalids in this game are dangerous is on missions with civilians, because then they can create a little pods off camera that just keep spawning more of them, which can be dangerous. But if they just happen to appear on whatever missions without civilians, they can't really do much.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Todo cubierto. Got it covered. Ven y verás.
Cover it.
Oh. Oh, that's a berserker.
It's still up.
Correction, it's a lot more than a berserker. We have a lot of overwatches, let's hope some of them hit.
I got nothing.
As it's some of them hit. God damn. The fucking pistol is the one that finishes it off. Okay, so the most dangerous here is the Codex because of Psionic Storm or Rift or whatever it's called. Yes, okay. We were able to one-shot it. The next most dangerous is the Muton, because the Berserker can be, what do you say, kited. We're gonna fuse, because that's gonna destroy all the cover around him. I'm gonna do a tricky. There we go. Everyone else sort of fall back.
I guess that'll be okay.
Vale, voy. Si tú lo dices.
And we can take a few shots. We could do a hail of bullets just to weaken it. Sucks that he's stuck there. But the idea would be that I put Bradford closest, so chances, hopefully, the Berserker goes for him. He's unkillable right now because he killed the Muton, so he can survive the punch. Still, if I can just kill the Berserker this turn, that would make things easier. Of course, the 90% misses. Yeah, he's going for him, and the Blade Storm is gonna finish him off. But even if it didn't, Bradford was safe. That was the idea. Just a plan B, a fallback. Okay, let's reload.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Ready to rock.
What's over there? Oh yeah.
What effect of the Plasma Blade?
Preparada. Vale, voy. Cargada y lista.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, hello there. I see something right there.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Guardia. On Overwatch. A ello voy.
Come on. Come on.
Missed.
Can someone hit something, please?
Come on.
Thank you. It's one dead.
I definitely got that one.
I don't think they can make this without a dash. I think they can get very close, but I don't think they can dash here. And they can't dash here, they can't move here. Especially if they take the long road. Really? Really? They can go that fucking far? Oh my god. They can hit me through the wall as well. That's fun. Well, we do have like 3 or 4 healing items, so it's not the biggest deal, but come on.
I'm trusting you here.
Can I just say,
Gonna need to reload soon.
I don't think enemies should have innate defense. If you want an enemy to be tougher to beat, give them armor. Even this defense doesn't make any sense, because it basically means that just the sight of an enemy makes you more likely to miss. That makes no sense. It can be standing right in front of you. You're not gonna hit it because it has defense. Dumbest thing. Let's play safe.
We made it clear of the farm despite the aliens' best efforts.
En guardia.
Oh, that was it? Okay, then the poison doesn't even matter. Yeah, but if the chrysalid is sitting in front of my fucking face, I shouldn't have a 60% chance to hit it. It's
We
just
found
sitting
some
there.
odd
Oh,
weapons
hello.
on the farm. Not the kind of thing you would normally find on Advent, or anyone else for that matter.
Okay, so this is not story appropriate, I can tell right away. This is Pierce? No. What does this do again? Just a big gun. This is piercing. I think I'm gonna go with the katana. Because Bradford does have unkillable, so a more reliable way to kill an enemy, even if dangerously, probably be safe. Restoration, Reaper, well, especially if he gets Reaper. Ethereal, Rupture, Saturation, Fire, Domination, Nullance, Void Rift, and the Alien Cyan. Very good. I'm not gonna be too far off from gold, but I'm not gonna get it.
The aliens must have been using the dam as some kind of rally point or rendezvous. Because this was no patrol, no routine Advent sweep. They had brought out something special just for us. And to be honest, it was serious. If I had had any sense of self-preservation back then, I might have been worried about losing this one. I put on a brave face for the others. This wasn't the time to get shook up.
Honestly, if I can get
The
all of
aliens were
these...
guarding the place like it was hallowed ground. With no survivors and nothing to salvage, we came here looking for a fight, and that's all we found. Among the squad, we all agreed. To hell with the aliens. If the dam was important to them, then we were going to take it away. Permanently.
If I can get all of these without losing much, I could actually get gold. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't see any high ground for the sniper.
What's over there?
Supongo que está bien. Good copy. Moving on target. ¿Qué hay ahí? I'm trusting you here. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering the eyes.
I'm on it.
Explorando.
Alright. The
Enemy still up.
gatekeeper.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Ya, no le he dado. Missed the target. Ha dado en la coraza.
This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Just because it's in orb form doesn't make it harder to hit. It just makes it more armored. I don't know why it gets like 40 defense in this form. That's a
At one
sector put
time,
on
the
this
dam
map.
had provided steady power for
Right.
the town and the whole county beyond. From what we could tell, the aliens had seized it to power some kind of portal.
Portal, huh? If this succeeded, it would make the mission so much easier. It's 59. Okay, first of all,
What's over there? Join me.
I'll try it. Just because the payoff is so good. Didn't work. Okay.
I got nothing.
I wasn't expecting it to work, but I was hoping a little bit.
I guess that'll be okay.
Vale, voy.
Everyone has fuck off for aim, so I can't really shoot any of these
¿Seguro
guys.
dices?
It's decent. Kinda wanna get rid of the sectoid, but it's a bit too far away. Ah, fuck it. Oh, nice, another shot. And you don't really have any good shots here. Might as well try for the sectoid. Yeah. Because the Archon is gonna do opinions. I know that much. Oh, hello there. So I probably shouldn't be seeing that. Really? He actually just shot me instead of anything else.
We had picked up a few upgrades along the way, but the aliens weren't about to give us any kind of technological advantage. They wanted to finish us, and they brought the guns to make it happen.
Closing on target position now.
We can't advance because I don't want to deal with the enemies over there, so I'm falling back instead.
Si tú lo dices.
Really? Down there, actually? Oh my fucking god. I didn't even know there was terrain down here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Fuck that guy. Deal with him. I think this guy's actually safe here. This guy doesn't have many places to go. Problem. This, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's probably not. The only place is here, but that's kind of close.
I'm trusting you here. still up. Could use some ammo over here.
Gonna hit someone now. Please don't kill me.
Go on the move! Knock the wind out of me.
Not gonna hit because lightning reflexes.
That's on me.
Una baja.
Tell my kids. About to get burned to a crisp.
Shut up, you're
As
unconscious.
much time as I've spent trying to forget those days, you have to expect some of the finer details to get a little blurry. Thinking about it now, I'm pretty sure what we ran into back then was some kind of avatar. I remember the hair. Just take my word for it.
I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be here, by the way. Lower buys.
Target disabled. Te haré caso. ¿Les he dado, no?
Yeah, let's get people away from this car. I don't trust this car. Very untrustworthy car.
If you say so. Got it covered. Cargada y lista.
Okay, well the first group is done. We lost some health here, some health here. That's actually it. That's not that bad.
Let's rock.
Nice car, okay. Why we're looking at it.
We didn't consider it at first, but fighting on top of that dam was probably a bad idea. Tight quarters, plenty of things that could explode in our face, and the toughest aliens we had encountered so far on this little expedition.
Ready to go.
Locked and loaded.
Vuelvo al combate. Ready to go.
There's no hurry.
Poniéndome en
Keep an eye
guardia.
on it.
Move into position. Affirmative. Covering now.
Come get some.
Guardia.
Come get some!
By now, my squad was probably the most dangerous group of alien killers on the continent. Except maybe for the Reapers. But I hadn't met Volk just yet.
There's just no full cover anywhere. It's a shame, because these guys have like 100 aim.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, we haven't met them yet. Technically, they're not active yet. That wasn't much of a reaction, because I was dealing with a bunch of pinions over here. And also a shadow down here, or whatever it's called. Like, I moved here, I didn't even know there is ground down here, and then there was an enemy down there. It kind of took me off guard.
If you say so.
En guardia. I'm on it.
Probably meet up with the others. Could heal people. How much can we? I think you heal 5. Wait, you have 1 gremlin heal? That's terrible. I guess we're gonna keep that for now.
A ello voy.
My eyes are peeled.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch. Quiet. Something's here.
Eventually, it dawned on me. Once we got through this fight, we'd have to figure out what to do next. Somehow in the heat of battle, I panicked for a second, thinking ahead to the possibility of losing my new friends. We'd just have to find someone else to pick a fight with.
Right, active.
I guess that'll be okay.
79 is pretty good.
Let it happen.
Okay, we got a new friend. Let's try to one-shot the Codex. It hit, very good.
It's down.
Okay, I'll go.
20%. What the fuck? This is gonna split the Codex, but it's probably gonna blow up the car onto the Avatar. Gonna soften it for us.
Tracking target.
I can't think of a better way to use the blaster launcher than against an Avatar. There we go, that's 12 damage. And it teleported far enough that the only reliable target it has is the Andromedon, because it's just way too far for anyone else. Uh, 80% does sound good. Thank you.
Compruébalo antes de acercarte.
80%, yeah, let's take that. Okay. And let's move up and put up some overwatches just in case the Avatar wants to move up.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Fucking missed, you idiot. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's see if our Andromedon friend can do a heroic stuff over here. Yes. Acid bomb is gonna destroy all that armor they have. Nice. And acid burn can actually affect the sectopod as well. Let's kill the Muton. Very nice.
No longer a threat.
Now these enemies are still too far, they are only in sight for the Andromedon, so I don't want to necessarily move up any further. Let's see, Avatars don't have a grenade, so this is the only enemy that really does. This reach? No. I guess we're just gonna put people in Overwatch.
If you say so.
I'm trusting you here.
¿Qué hay ahí?
If they move, it's on.
A mimic beacon should probably be a good idea, but
En guardia.
we'll be fine.
Missed.
Unfortunate, but we know who we are targeting next time. What are you doing? Can someone hit a fucking Overwatch shot? Okay, just go back there then. Acid burn, sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the Andromedon we don't care about. Second one, why not? Is it still under my... No, I think I lost the control now. That's sad. Also, I just want to point out it's completely out of my view. So, thanks game. Go fuck yourself.
I'm trusting you here.
Good crit. I don't know about the rift yet. It might be a waste. Because the mind control isn't that bad to us right now. We have the psyops.
Check before you get too close.
5 avatar. I think this is a good time to use a mimic beacon. Gains us a turn or two. Well, just one.
Affirmative, covering now.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Once they get a bit closer, because up until now they didn't move any closer because the Andromedon was there. Now they can move closer and then I can rift all of them at the same time.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
That actually hit, holy shit. Dodge.
Still up.
It has like 2 health. What the fuck?
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! Esto va mal.
Okay, this is gonna take a while. It has one more shot. Or not. That's... We don't have anyone with lightning reflexes, but we can't get rid of this. Unless... 74. God damn it. That was the one chance. To get out of this. I'm probably gonna get shot at, but I have to move.
Vale, voy.
Okay, I'm too far for that. Let's do a restoration, heal up everyone. Okay, we can sort of survive this now.
Okay, I'll go.
Someone had to do that. Only 2 damage.
Where will you run?
Nice. That's 1 down. That also means...
Si tú lo dices.
Everyone else is too far away. Okay. I'm fine with shooting that guy. I shred some armor.
If you say so.
Fire in the hole!
Someone is dying here, but there is no way I can do anything better here. Okay, just fucking flank me with a free. I love how the robot is programmed to flinch.
This looks a little ugly.
Nice dodge. That's gonna be
They got me.
another dodge. And now you're... Oh, it's actually moving. Please don't kill me. Oh, it's shooting at someone else. Missed.
I'm pinned down here.
Fucking god. Everyone is too fucking far from here. Thinking of this is...
You are vulnerable.
Move into a better position, please. Really? All the way. He just fucking teleported from the leftmost part of the map to the rightmost part of the map as a free move. I love this fucking game. Anyway, get back from there. Right back. You have 3 shots.
I guess that'll be okay.
Seriously? I'm gonna heal Bradford because that fucking mutant is gonna kill him and then I lose the mission on the last enemy. Seems like he's just gonna go melee, which is fine. It's a stun, but you're fine. I don't want to lose him. That wouldn't be very story appropriate. You can see him.
The voices are real. I got it, right?
Not the end. Apparently there's still something here. Probably another avatar. We don't have the resources to really kill one more.
Locked and loaded.
Stop moving up.
Roger that. Let's do this. Te haré caso.
I'm gonna move the
Lista
sniper
para
up the
atacar.
tower, yes. Just reloading people real
Supongo que
quick.
está bien. Confirmed.
Don't have any more healing left is the problem.
Moving to designated position. Scanning. Vale, voy. What's over there? Te haré caso.
Got
A
it
ello
covered.
voy. Todo cubierto.
I'm covering.
Scanning.
Okay, who has the most health for scouting? Because I don't think sending in Bradford is wise anymore. I think it's actually Starman over here.
If you say
Psyops.
so.
And to an extent the specialist. I don't know if I want to send the specialist first. And again, we do have an EMP grenade in case we run into another fucking sectopod or something.
Explorando.
Overwatch confirmed.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Afirmativo.
Because
Cubriendo.
this guy does have a gas grenade and the shred storm cannon. So he actually is pretty good to send forward, just because of the shredder.
Frente. Si tú lo dices.
Oh my what is with it? What is this?
Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Supongo que está bien. I'm trusting you here. Ven y verás. Poniéndome en guardia.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Actividad enemiga.
Listening, but I'm not hearing anything. There is literally no full cover on this map, by the way.
Vale, voy.
What's over there?
¿Qué hay ahí? I guess that'll be okay. Guardia.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't know if leaving the sniper here is a wise idea. It is really, really far away. The height advantage is not gonna make up for the,
10-4.
you know, squad sight thing. Yeah, I am.
Overwatch.
Don't worry.
En guardia. I'm on it. ¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
I think this is a decent spot for
Rolling.
her.
Come get some.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it before I discover the last enemies. I'm actually not gonna move. I'm gonna wait for the sniper to get ready. There they are. It's another avatar. I just shot it. Good job.
Tropas de Advent detectadas.
Chrysalids are annoying, but nothing. I have a bunch of grenades.
Won't happen again.
We are getting some shots on the avatar.
Still moving.
Not many, but some. Okay, they are all in grenade range. Never mind. Just teleported behind me. Okay, Bradford doesn't have any grenades or anything, so I'm just gonna try to get this guy back there. Good enough. Okay. Incendiary plasma blaster bomb, 7 to 10. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get that guy in there. I mean, we're not gonna hit one of the crystals, but hitting the avatar is more important.
Esquiva esto.
Barely has any HP left now. That's a whatever position. We have salvo though, so now we can get rid of these guys. That guy is not gonna be in it. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the car in there though, just in case. Nice. The car exploded. Now we just have these two, which I should be... The Chrysid is gonna die to this, and it's gonna be good damage against the Gatekeeper as well. Who the fuck are you aiming at? Okay, we're gonna move that guy. See if we can shoot 77. Okay. Good enough, and now we can do the lance.
Your existence is null.
Very nice. Just 2 more damage. A grenade should handle that. Who has a grenade? I have a grenade.
If you say so.
Throw a grenade!
I should have been using more grenades overall. I kind of wasn't. That should be it. Oh, look at our score.
We had done it. We made it through the gauntlet alive. We were feeling pretty good about ourselves. Nothing quite like seeing your enemies driven off before you.
I got a gold medal, first try. Well, technically second try, but you know. Yay! That was first of 4 campaigns. Are the others this long as well? Didn't think I would get gold medal, but I guess I just barely. I mean, if you play proper, you can get much more than this. You can get like 250,000, maybe even 300,000 is possible. I was just losing points left and right. 129 aliens killed, 30,100 bonus points. Mission failed 1. Soldiers lost 1. That's when I restarted. Soldiers wounded 24, turns taken 95. Congratulations are in order, Commander. Well done. I don't know what that guy is doing, but... Raven, are the... oh wait, you didn't play the other ones, right? Zene, are the other campaigns just this long? Just as long as this one? Came from Sea Avenger, Assemble, Lazarus Project. Probably even longer. I might be here for a while. However, this gives me a Templar. Templar Ranger Sharpshooter Specialist. That's actually a pretty bad lineup. I know 7 missions each, it's more how long the individual missions go, because these 7 took me 4 hours. These 7 might be shorter, but looking at the points, probably not. This one has both a Skirmisher and a Reaper, Specialist Ranger. This one has Reaper, Templar, and Bradford. This looks interesting. So yeah, next time I'm gonna get started with this. I'm gonna read this when it's appropriate. For now, I gotta go. Love this mugshot, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna be busy with this. What's the chance that I can get gold medal on all 4 of them? Because this first one, there were some stumblings. I wasn't actually expecting it, but I managed it. I guess it's not an impossible task. We're gonna see. Yeah. Anyway, Friday should be standard stream time. I don't know about after that. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you all. And until next time, on Friday. See y'all. It's gonna dedicate that stream to you. We'll see. Maybe I'm just gonna completely fail and then probably shouldn't.